The wicked ones, they can try or they can.
Okuka na eri mmadu. Mmadu na eri okuko.
Yeah, what are you doing now? Yeah, oh, you're what are you doing? I'm out there. Yes. Yeah. This is sounds as warning. What are you doing? I'm out there. I call one now. Ayakata. What I call it is what I want. I hear you coaching.
My friend, your mother is cursed by the atrocity she committed and has refused to confess. That is what resulted to this disease. Better take her out of this kingdom, else we'll take her to the evil forest.
Now you and I know very well that my mother is innocent. She has not done any wrong to anybody. All she needs is medical attention and she will be fine.
Huh? Who will be fine? This woman?
She can never be fine. She can never be fine. Who will cure her?
Nobody can cure this disease.
Imagine.
As far as Ekedu, the great healer in this village, couldn't cure her. Nobody in this village will die that.
She will never get well.
She will never get well. So we better throw her into the evil forest. Now!
Now what do you want me to do? I have nobody. I'm helpless. You should help me.
Okay. It's obvious she doesn't have a choice.
She has a choice.
Oh yeah?
The seer, our great seer.
She has a choice to live. I'll treat her.
Okay. You have 24 hours to do that. Else, we will deal with you. Okay, let's go.
This life is too short.
Kosi, where have you been? The queen has been looking for you.
Are you serious?
I'm very serious.
How long has she been looking for me? What did you tell her?
I did not tell her anything, no. But I guess you should find out from Oyenye.
Hey!
Because the looks on her face,
hey.
She's not happy.
Where is that cursed woman? Come outside here. Let her come out. Go and get that woman out. Ogene, what's the meaning of this?
Yes, Ifechukwu. You thought I would die from the affliction. I was healed through Kosi. You buried a charm in our farmland. Simply because of land dispute you had with my late husband, Ifechukwu. You made a brother. You even make people to believe that I was caused, Ifechukwu.
Leave those talk. I did not bury any charm anywhere. I did not. Listen, this thing you're talking is rubbish. Oh. You're shedding crocodile tears. It will not take you to anywhere.
Brother Ifechukwu, I will report you to the king. And I will make sure you swear to the gods of Agbaja to prove you're innocent.
Look at the idiot, sir. You see you. Don't let what killed your father kill you.
Your plans are failed.
Ifechukwu, what have we done?
You can get everything you want,
God is watching you, Ifechukwu.
but don't boast, brother. Even money, your wealth, don't boast.
I still don't believe what gave Ifechukwu the guts to swear to Awaza's shrine, knowing fully well he was the one that buried the charm at Ujam's farmland.
I'm sure it's Dibia. Assured him that nothing will happen to him if he swears the oath. But unfortunately, he died because his E disappointed him.
Can you imagine? Now you would know that Abaja's shrine is far more powerful than any E he can get from any native doctor.
My dear, let's leave this gist too and go back to our quarters before the prince comes out here and sees us.
Wait, Kosi. Not until you look into my palms and tell me what the future holds for me. Please.
This girl. Okay.
Our great
What was the meaning of this now? Papa, why? Papa, why? Why do you like disgracing me? Creating work for me all the time. Why?
I think only one boy. Is it too much to ask?
Papa, you know that's not true. How could you drink only one bottle and you're messed up this way? Look at your body. A full grown-up man urinating like a child.
This is not urinating. It's only he that comes back from moral shop. I'm going to urinate.
Papa, stop this thing you're doing. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let this be the first and the last you're going to drink in this house. Stand up. I'm going to announce to the whole village. If I see anyone sells drink to you, that person will hear from me.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
It's okay. Let's go. Papa, let me go and clean you. You're messed up. No, you're falling, Papa. Hold. Let me go and clean you, please, Papa. Papa, please. Please, Papa. Let me go and clean you, please. Your Majesty. Good day, Your Majesty.
Good day, my dear.
Good day, Your Majesty.
Good day.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I was even planning to come to your palace to pay homage to you, Your Majesty, for what you have done to my life, Your Majesty.
Sorry, I'm lost. What I did in your life?
Majesty, if not for you, I would have been a dead person by now. You are the one that brought happiness to my life, even for this entire kingdom. Kosi, the maid that you brought to us in this kingdom, she's the one that healed me. Your Majesty, thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you. Hey.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Good day, Your Excellency. Yes. I just received the information. The news just got to me, sir. I will soon be in your office. Everybody's fine, except for the coronavirus news. Yes, we are being careful. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you.
Your Majesty.
Kosi,
Your Majesty.
I was made to understand that you have turned my palace into a shrine where people come to seek counsel for demonic and diabolic solutions to their problems. But I must warn you that this palace will not entertain any of those outrageous and immoral acts from you or anybody. Did I make myself clear?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Next time I receive such information again, I will not find it funny.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
But this is destiny, an angel from above. This is destiny, an angel from above. This is destiny, an angel from above.
Why the tears? You are my best friend. And it's heartbreaking to see you sit and shed tears. What is it?
The king called my gift demonic and asked me not to ever use it in this palace again.
Your gift is not demonic and can never be. You don't have to sit here and shed tears simply because the king asked you not to use your gift in the palace. Kosi, you can still use these gifts outside this palace. Yes, you are a special child and you don't expect everybody to accept and love you with your gift. No. Wipe your tears, my friend. Once there are people like me in this palace, your gift of prophecy can never be fake. Stop crying. You know what? Just tell me something about myself. Prophesy to me.
No. The king will not take it lightly with me if he sees or hears that I do this again.
But the king is not around. And nobody will tell him anything.
Your mother, I see her on a sick bed.
But I left my mother in a good shape this morning.
I just saw her on a sick bed with one of her legs swollen and she's in serious pain.
God forbid! God forbid! My mother! But are you sure your leg is okay?
I am fine.
Hey. You know Kosi, my friend now. She saw you in her vision. Where you are on a sick bed. And that your leg is swollen. So, I ran home to check on you.
Oh yeah?
Ma,
as you can see, I am fine.
Mama, you
I'm
sure?
good. Yes, nothing is happening to me. And I am not in a sick bed. As you can see, my leg is not swollen on you. Yeah? I have warned you to stop believing in that your ghost is so demonic prophecies.
Opia? You shouldn't have Maggie no Opia. Eh? Mama, Kosi, my friend, is not demonic. She is not. That girl has a special gift. Yes. Everything she sees in her vision comes to reality. Don't joke with that girl's gift, oh. I know what I'm saying.
But check on and go back to the palace. In the end, go back. You've seen that I am not sick. That I am fine.
Mama, do like this. Let me be sure.
I will not. In short, I will not do it.
Mama, please now.
You and Kosi saw her face today. You people have failed. Your prophecy have failed you. I am fine. I am health and healthy. Nothing is happening to me.
Mama, somebody quiz you. Just do like this first. Let me be sure.
Waneya. Hope you are going to now go.
Thank God you're fine.
Go back.
I can now return to the palace.
Return now can just put a woman because. Can you hear me? Kosi. Prophecy.
Mama, be careful.
Mama,
be careful.
But this is destiny.
Hi.
This is destiny. Angel for mom. This is destiny. Angel for mom. Kosi, so true.
Oye, when did you come back?
Not quite long.
Okay, so how is your mother? Hope she's fine.
Mother was already on her way to the farm when I got home. Kosi, your prophecy failed this time. I don't think my mother was the one you saw lying on a sick bed. No.
Well, I feel like she's fine. But I'm very sure she's the one I saw on the sick side. With a swollen leg. Very sure. Thank God she's fine now. And she will continue to be fine.
Thank God.
But this is destiny. An angel from above. This is destiny. Angel from above. This is destiny. Angel from above. Kosi, so true. It is written, this year, and it must be accomplished this year.
call my daughter. Call my daughter that I'm dying, oh.
Look, please, run to the palace. Tell her daughter to come. Okay, please. Be fast. Don't worry, be fine, be fine.
What is it?
Your attention is highly needed at home.
Why?
Your mother was bitten by a poisonous snake.
My mother! No!
I told you to be careful. I warned you. Now look. Hi, God. Hey, Chimo. Mama, sorry, you'll be fine, eh? Nothing will happen to you. You'll be alright. Hey. Hi, Chief. Kosi, please, I need your help. Hi. God. Hi. Listen, please, take care of my mother for me. I will be back. Mama, I will be right back. Nothing will happen to you. Please, just be strong. Please take care of her.
She's an angel, listening to her. A seer that sees tomorrow.
No, please. I beg you, don't leave me like this. My mother is dying. The poison is cutting deep. You have to come with me and save my mother, please.
No. Look, what do you want me to do? My daughter at Ezagu is down with Iba. I got an urgent message now, so I'm going to help her.
No, please. I beg you.
What do you want me to do?
I beg you.
My daughter is dying.
No,
I will have to save my daughter first.
She's everything I have. You can't leave me like this, please. Please help me, please.
Stop! She drinks that, she dies.
She will be fine. If she wakes up, you can give her water.
Hmm? You mean when she wakes up, I should give her water?
Yes.
And nothing will happen to her?
She will be fine. Let me now rush to Iziagu to help my daughter.
Hey. Okay, nice.
She'll be fine.
Thank you so much, Nai. May the Lord bless you. It shall be well with you. God will bless you, Nai. Thank you so much. Hi.
You see, I have cured more than 500 people that are bitten by different snakes, both in and outside this kingdom. I have even cured someone bitten by Edochie. But your mother's case is different.
Hey.
It's far beyond me. Onyinye, take your mother to Ekebu's house in Umuonya. He may be able to kill her. But for me, there's nothing I can do.
Nai, are you trying to tell me that you, the great healer, cannot cure my mother?
Yes. As you can see, all the herbs I applied on her are ineffective. The venom is more powerful than my herbs.
But Nai, Umuonya is far away from here. Look at my mother. She's already unconscious.
Yes.
How am I supposed to carry her? How am I supposed to take her to Umuonya?
That is why you should hurry. Make necessary arrangement to take her to Umuonya immediately. Because the venom is speedily spreading all over her body. But I'm sure Ekebu in Umuonya is the only man that can cure her. That is all.
You see, I say something. You see, I say something. Your ears are open to hear what God said about you. You see, I say something. You see, I say something. But are you ready for safety? When I go to the bus, you see, I say something. You see, I say something.
Nai. Nai. Why is my mother's leg still like this? And why is she lying unconscious?
Adam.
How do you mean? I don't understand.
There is nothing any man born of a woman can do to save this situation.
No. Nay, no. You can't tell me that. I was told you're the only person that can cure my mother. Please, save her situation. My mother is all I've got on this earth. Please, I beg you.
As you can see, the venom from the snake has circulated all over her body.
Hi.
And there's nothing we can do about it.
You're telling me to carry my mother home and watch her die.
Her situation is beyond my control.
Nay, you have to do something. Jesus.
It's not an easy journey. It's not an easy task. The road is so narrow.
Kosi. Kosi, my mother is dying. I am losing my mother, Kosi. I am losing my mother.
She will not die.
Your power lies in your belief, not in yourself. But this is destiny, an angel from above. it must be accomplished this year. She's an angel, listen to her. A seer that sees tomorrow. She's an angel, listen to her. 'Cause dreams are forever. Imagination has no end. 'Cause it's such a good an angel. 'Cause it's such a good. 'Cause it's such a good. 'Cause it's such a good an angel. 'Cause it's such a good.
She will not die. Her legs are like this because the teeth of the snake was not removed by the person that treated her before.
Teeth of the snake?
Yes. When a snake bites a victim, it leaves its teeth on that victim. If you must cure the victim, you must first remove the teeth of the snake from the wound. With the antidote I have used on her, the venom of the snake will be neutralized. Don't worry, she'll regain consciousness. But please, make sure you give her very good meals, good food that will stimulate her body. When I mean good food, I mean vitamins, vegetables. She needs all that, okay?
I'll give her good food when she wakes up.
Okay.
Kosi, thank you so much. The gods of our land will protect and guide you.
Amen. When are you returning back to the palace?
Kosi, my mother has to get well first.
I just told you she'll be fine. Look, you have to come back to the palace. We are all missing you.
Don't worry, I'll come tomorrow.
We're expecting you. She'll be okay. Take care of yourself and your mother, okay?
Thank you.
She'll be fine.
And this life is too short to take everything serious.
My brother, that was how it happened though.
Seriously. You see how this God can use somebody. You see this Kosi here? If I were to be her brother, I will just go into the town and open all this herbal center for her. I will continue to make money in this village. Because she's just wasting away this God-given talent.
You're funny.
I'm telling you. Sometimes I feel like, let me just die. Let her resurrect me again.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you.
Oh my God.
Okay. Good morning, my princess.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, my princess.
I heard your mom is not feeling fine. How is she doing now?
She's fine now, my princess. She's doing well now.
Thank God.
You know, I almost lost her to a snake poison.
A snake poison?
Yes, my princess.
Are you serious?
Yes. I just thank God for healing powers of Kosi. Yes, she cured my mother when other herbalists failed.
Which Kosi are you talking about? The same Kosi that works in the palace?
Yes, my princess.
Is Kosi now a doctor?
No, my princess. But she has healing gifts and prophecy.
That's strange. That's shocking. Anyway, thank God your mom is doing well now. I never knew Kosi has a gifted power.
My princess, Kosi is truly gifted. Yes.
Are you telling me about the same Kosi that works in this palace or someone else?
The same Kosi you know, my princess.
I see. Okay. All right. I think it's okay. I mean, he's fine. Try and take your mom to the hospital for checkup, okay?
Okay, my princess.
All right. Okay. And get me a glass of water. I'm thirsty.
Sure, my princess.
Wow. Hey, Jude. Hey, welcome. Wow, this is huge. Congratulations, my brother.
Thank you very
much. I'm happy for you.
Thank you, my prince. My prince, I can't believe it. This is just the handwork of God. This is the Almighty breaking protocols for my sake.
It's obvious.
Nebolisa, imagine me, Jude, winning such a huge contract. It's just the work of God.
It's obvious.
One day you
you've worked hard. Orange. You've really worked hard. This is big. This is big. I'm happy for you, brother. Congratulations once again.
Thank you, my prince.
Good. Okay, fine. Where do you want me to come
in? Funding. You see, the state government supposed to mobilize me first before going to the site. But so they insisted I start something before they pay me. So please, I want your company to partner with me, funding, after which at the end of the contract we'll split the profit.
Okay. Jude, honestly, that will not be a problem. I mean, you're my friend. Huh? You're my good friend. What are friends for? I do such things for people that I don't even know so well. Not to mention someone like you, my good friend. It won't be a problem. Okay? Relax. Okay, so when do you want to start? When will you be needing the money?
My prince, if it will be ready by next week.
Next week?
I don't mind.
Next week? No problems at all. At least that will give me some time to still study this contract, and see, other angles that I can also come in from. Not just that, I'll have to pass it by my father. Yes, he's still the chairman of the board, even though he respects my decision, my opinion, but at least let me show him that respect. Pass it through him, then I'll get back to you.
Thank you, my prince. Thank you.
Congratulations once again.
Oh,
it's okay.
Thank you.
God bless you. In fact, I place this contract in the hands of the Almighty.
Amen.
Brother, you will do more.
Amen.
Brother, I said you will do more.
Amen.
This contract, you will execute it and it will be wonderful.
Amen.
And this contract will bring you thousands and thousands of contracts in the mighty name of Jesus.
Amen.
But this is destiny, an angel from above. This is destiny, an angel from above.
What you asked of is not possible. The contract has been given to Mr. Jude because of a favor that he rendered to me.
Commissioner, whatever he gave to you, I'll double it. Yes, I'm saying it right here and now. I'll double it. Naya, Jude Enwerego. Jude is poor. Jude's company is dead. The company is Tigo. Financially, they don't have the capacity to handle this kind of contract. They can't.
You don't know him. Jude is honest.
It's as if you're not even listening to me. See, it's not about being honest. It's about having the capacity to handle a contract of this magnitude. He can't. Yes, Jude is honest, but what are the capacity? You see, there are so many people in this country who are honest. And the honesty one make him handle a contract like this. You can't.
So, with this your sermon, Geb, where are you arriving to?
Thank you. Hey, Commissioner, my man. You see why I love coming to your office. We always have this understanding. And you know me. I have your interest at heart. Let me tell you what will happen if you take this contract and give it to someone like Jude who does not have the capacity to handle it. He may start the contract halfway through that boss. Now, it's going to come to your table. What? The people of this state will start accusing you of embezzling funds. My governor, You understand? So you should appreciate a man like me who's trying to save you from such problems. What I'm saying is simple. You know me, you know my company. I ain't with the capacity to handle a contract of this magnitude. Give me this contract. And to facilitate it, I'll give you 20 million naira.
That's the exact amount Jude brought here.
30 million.
But
40 million.
Okay, you have the deal.
Commissioner.
Wait.
You can get everything you want.
Yes, Secretary. You have to change that deed for that contract to...
Obalino Consortium.
Yeah, Obalino Consortium.
Obalino Consortium.
Yeah, I'll send him through to your office. Yes, everything is fixed. Okay, thank you. So you can go to the second office by your left.
As I leave now, second office to left.
And before you leave, could you...
Oh, man. Bye, I won't argue with you. Commissioner. I told you. That's why I love coming to see you. We always have this understanding. I've been in this game for a while. The moment I leave here, give me 20 minutes. I'll come back here with 40 million naira cash.
Cash?
Don't have a problem.
No problem. You can go and sign the contract.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Thank you. Thank you, Commissioner. Thank you.
Yeah. But remember, no transfer.
Of course. Commissioner. You want me to do a bank transfer at EFCC? But it's not a problem. If you want me to do transfer for you, I can do it.
For what?
Once I'm done with the transfer and what the contract, EFCC actually.
It's not showing you a lot. It's not me.
Alright, you said second door to the left.
Yeah.
You can get everything you want. Thank God for that. But don't boast,
Yes, son.
brother.
What is the surprise you said you have for me?
Big surprise, Father. Very big. Father, your son deserves some accolades. Oh yes. I just achieved a huge financial feat for our company.
I am so happy for you. I am so proud of you. But can you elaborate just a bit? What feat?
Okay, I secured a contract for the construction of the Tinapa Expressway. Yes. Signed and sealed.
Wow. Wonderful indeed. But how come I never knew about the bidding?
Well, Father, you will not understand, Father. You see, we young men, we have our ways of doing things quite different from yours. But the most important thing is that everything has been sealed. We will make a lot of money.
Awesome. Wonderful. This calls for celebration. Guard!
Your Majesty.
Go to the wine chamber and bring the costliest drink that is there. Hurry up.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Son, I've always known you to be a hard worker like your father.
Of course. I don't have a choice. I'm a chip of the old block.
Yes, which reminds me, son. It's about time you came home with a bride, because you're not getting any younger. Neither am I.
You can get everything you want. Thank God for that. But don't boast, brother. Even money, your wealth, don't boast one, because this life is is not our own.
My friend,
Wait, sir.
It's okay. You can go back to your office. Jude, come on. You of all people should know that you don't do things. How can you just barge into my office like that? And then when protocol,
Nebolisa, you are a wicked man. Nebolisa seems very wicked. Now I know that you are that tricky serpent that the scripture spoke about. Nebolisa, you went behind me and lobbied for my contract. I thought you were my friend. But now I know better.
Jude, don't be ungrateful, Jude. Jude, say thank you. Say thank you. Appreciate me. I only helped you. Jude, you came to my office. You sat right here, right before me. And you begged me to come in. That I should come in and help you and save your face. Where did I go wrong? What did I do? Right here, I even prayed for you. I called upon God to help you so that you have money to execute it. At the end of the day, Onyerogi 1 naira. Is it my fault? I came in to save you.
Nebolisa, did I ever ask you to go and take over my contract? Let me tell you, the scripture made me to understand that the wicked will never go unpunished. Nebolisa, God will not fail to punish you for what you did to me. You will never go unpunished. Mark my words.
Oh, Jude, can you stop shouting? I don't like it when people shout before. Stop shouting. If you quote the scriptures from now till the end of the world, you want money. You don't have money. It simply means you do not have the capacity to execute such a contract. So what are we saying? Which is why it came to my table. It's not my fault. But see, Jude, let's not fight over this, okay? You're my friend. You're my good friend. I'll help you. Once I'm done with the contract and I get paid, enjoy Wajai.
Wajai Jabul. The boy is asking Wajai Jabul. You think it will be easy for you, eh? Okay.
You know, in this life, good people always suffer. Good people are always disrespected, taken for granted. Good people like me. If Umajaya, I will not give you a dime anymore. Kobo, I will not give you. And there's nothing you can do about it. Try.
Even money, your words, don't burst wondering, because this life is not our own.
The police see the mean. The police see the wicked. The police see the person. The police are. Oh my God, I'm not man over. Even person. But wait for me.
My prince, there's something I would like to discuss with you. It's urgent.
You want to discuss something with me? What is it?
Hey, my prince, Doom awaits you if you don't take hold of your temper. You must come down from your high-handedness and be a little human in your dealings with people. Their cries have reached heavens, and the enemies gather like dark clouds, awaiting you. If you don't change, death will come for you.
Enough! How dare you stand before Prince Nebolisa and utter such rubbish? Are you drunk?
Apologies, my prince.
I'll teach you a lesson you'll never forget all your life. God!
My prince,
She spent 3 days there.
My prince, I'm sorry. It will never happen again. Please forgive me, please.
She spent 6 days.
My prince,
Leave me.
Papa, you're not going.
I will see.
No, Papa. Papa, you're not going.
Let me go.
You're not going.
I must go, leave me.
Papa, you think I don't know your trick? You want to go and drink yourself to stupor and come back here messed up. I will not allow you to go. You're not going anywhere.
No, my day can never be complete. That at least one ball in a day. No.
Papa, you're not going.
Let me go, man. Leave me.
Papa, stop this thing.
Let me go.
Papa, stop this thing you're doing now. You're not going anywhere. Stop now. I'm begging you. Stop,
I'll go.
Papa.
I'll go.
Papa, if you must drink, I'll be the one to get the drink for you. Yes.
Okay, go now. Go and bring it.
No problem. Come and sit down. Come and sit down now. Every time you like disgrace me in this house. I don't know whether I'm the only one that has to go. Wait, so don't stand up and come in.
Where are you going now?
I'm coming, don't stand up.
Hey, this guy will come with you.
You can get everything you want. Thank God for that. But don't boast, brother. Even money, your wealth, don't boast one them. Because this life is not our own.
Nebulisa, I have come to appeal to you to release Kosi.
Of course you know that's not possible. She insulted me. She said all sorts of things to me, so she remained there for a while.
Nebulisa, that girl is just a young girl holding to her gifts. She doesn't mean any harm. Okay, fine. If you don't have any reason to do it because of me.
I already told you I will not do it. I mean, when a commoner insults a prince, the person gets punished. Okay? And that's exactly what she did. So she'll be there for a very long time. Let her learn her lesson. You don't stand in front of a prince and say all sorts of rubbish. As you can see, you're disturbing me. I'm trying to do a transaction.
Nebulisa. Okay.
Papa, take the drink.
One bottle. One bottle. No, one bottle not enough.
Don't worry, when you finish that one, I'll get another one for you. Is that how they used to drink?
Go and bring another one though. Say, want to give me drink. Two bo.
Kosi, it's alright, okay? It's alright, do not be afraid. I want you to go back to your duties now.
What about the prince? I'm afraid. I don't know how he would react. It's better I just stay here and await his punishment.
Kosi, you worry too much. Go back to your duties. Don't worry, I am going to talk to him. Let's go. Okay. Pick your things and go.
Thank you. Thank you.
This life is too short to take everything serious. Your power lies in your belief, not in your size.
Kosi, please, will my father be alright?
He'll be fine by God's grace. Take this leave. Boil it with dry gin. Give him in the morning and in the evening. You see this? This is a very strong medicine. Give him every 2 hours. If you can keep up with the routine, I trust your father will be alright.
Kosi, God will bless you. May God bless you for what you've done for me and my father.
God will bless you and God will heal your father.
Thank you.
Stay strong, okay?
Thank you.
I have to get going.
Alright, no problem.
Alright, bye.
I'll do as you say. Thank you. Bye-bye.
She's an angel, listen to her. A seer that sees tomorrow. She's an angel.
Kosi,
My princess.
I want you to tell me more about your gifts and prophecies.
But my princess, I am not allowed to act or practice anything in this palace.
On whose command?
Prince Nebulisa. He will be mad at me and possibly punish me.
Not until you prophesy to me. Now tell me, what does the future hold for me? Go ahead, tell me.
The seer, our great seer.
I see a young man coming from faraway land to ask for your hand in marriage. And you're in love with him.
What is it? What is it, Kosi? Go ahead and tell me.
My princess, I'm afraid to say this.
I said go ahead and tell me what you're saying.
I see darkness hovering around this palace. And I see everyone crying, including you.
She said she saw everyone crying in the palace. Yes. And then she saw darkness hovering around the palace. Father, I think you have to do something about this urgently.
Who is this maiden that has the guts to prophesy evil against my family? She must be insane. Guards! Guards! Guards!
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
Go to Ezemo and ask him to report to the palace immediately. It is a matter of urgency.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Highness, this girl hasn't learned her lesson.
Not at all.
And it's obvious that all the staffs in this palace are becoming too comfortable that they can't mind their business anymore.
Mother, I disagree with you. Father, what if she's saying the truth? Mother, please. I asked one of the maidens and they told me that Kosi's prophecies is always true.
Be quiet and allow your father to do something about this.
My princess, she is just a common maiden. And maids can never prophesy for royals. Never.
And stay away from that demonic girl so that she doesn't cast a spell on you. Did you hear me?
Mother,
keep quiet.
Their ears are open to hear what God said about them. See them. The seer says something.
He's getting better.
Thank God.
In fact, he ate twice yesterday.
Wow.
Seriously. Seriously, I don't know how to thank you for curing my father.
I did not cure your father. God did. You should be thanking him, not me.
I have done that severally. Kosi, you are gifted. And I'm happy you're using your gift to save people.
I still give God all the glory. Anyways, my regards to your father. Tomorrow I'll come and see him.
Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you.
You see how God works?
Seriously.
You know, I think I'm the only person who hasn't benefited from this your unique gift of prophecy and healing the sick.
But the Almighty God has already blessed you with good health. Or do you want to fall sick?
Sick, what? Bow. I don't want to be sick. But you can still tell me what tomorrow holds for me.
You know I'm not allowed to do this in the palace.
But none of the royal household is here. And I'm sure nobody's going to tell them. I'm sure. Just tell me. Tell me now. Is it the two of them?
Just this one.
Hey, are you going to see my husband? America. Hey, have you seen my American husband? Obodo Yibom. Hey, you can see the millions up here. Mili. Did you see it? I'll confirm, Ugia. Confirm. Hey!
You're pregnant.
Pregnant, Guinea. Is he pregnant? You lie. Onamumora. Is he pregnant?
She's pregnant.
Kosi, the king demands your presence.
And this life is too short.
Stop!
Continue.
Please, Nebulisa. Stop.
Enough.
The wicked ones, the wicked ones, they can do all they can. But if Kosi comes, if Kosi speaks, if Kosi comes.
Honestly speaking, I was so surprised when the prince asked us to throw her out of the palace.
They have failed to understand that Kosi has a special gift. My problem now is we don't have anybody to tell us what the future holds for us. No one to heal us and our family members if any sickness arises. Not anymore.
There is fire on the mountain.
Fire? Or fire in the church or mountain? Can't go. As for me, Kosi, people like Kosi should not be allowed among people like us. Do you understand? That girl is truly an Ogbanje. Nya! Ogbanje nke ya bụ nke gbakara agbaka. Nya! Ogbani ikpe ajirija. Ogbani ikpe aja. Nke afifia. Yotago? Anyway, I've never believed all these are fake prophecies. It's for you people that she's deceiving. I won't know Makamu and Onwem. She can't deceive me. You gotta go.
Do you now believe in her prophecy? Because you are pregnant.
Tomo say kwe. Ikwete go. I'm not pregnant. Oh, Iba, Jim. Iba. Malaria.
Mom, I still do not support the idea of chasing Kosi out of this palace. The humiliation merited on her is just too much. Because she prophesied to the royal household?
Princess, that girl is an Obanje. She can easily initiate someone into her Obanje fraternity or even cast a spell. Do you know that she can even coerce the king into doing something that is not good to his own family and this kingdom at large? You are a princess with a royal blood. Anything that has to do with that girl doesn't have anything to do with you.
Mother, I totally disagree with you. I'm sorry. Kosi means no harm. She's just practicing her special gift.
And that her special gift is not needed in this palace. That is why she was asked to leave the palace in the first place. Princess, can we drop this topic? We are done.
Their ears are open to hear what God said about them. See them. You see us say something. You see us say something. Your ears are open to hear what God said about you. You see us say something. You see us say something. But are you ready to accept it? When I do the bad, you see us say something. Are you ready for something?
Kosi, what happened? Why are you crying?
Mama, I have been thrown out of the palace. You need to see how I was treated, Mama. The humiliation.
It's okay. It's okay, my daughter. It's okay. Get up. It's not the end of the world.
Chidera, what are you doing here all alone? Is everything alright?
No, my father, I don't know where he is.
Ewo. I think I saw him down the road.
Are you serious?
Yes, you can go and check.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
You can get everything you want. Thank God for that. But don't boast.
Who is disturbing me?
Papa, stop this now. Let's go.
Leave my bedroom.
Papa, the night
Leave
is
my
gone.
bedroom.
Let's go home, please. It's me, Chidera.
Who is Chidera?
Papa, please. I'm your daughter, please.
Okay. Go and get my pillow. Go and get my pillow. Go and get my pillow.
Papa.
Go and get my pillow.
Let's go home.
Don't disturb me.
Please, I am begging in the name of God.
No,
Papa, please. Don't do this.
Go and lock the door. Go and lock the door. What's so much?
Papa, don't do this to me. Don't do this. Papa, please. No. Why are you?
Lock the door. Lock the door. Lock the door.
Lock the door. Lock the door.
Lock the door. Lock the door.
I am begging you, your daughter Chidera.
Lock the door.
Lying down at the middle of the road.
No,
please.
please.
Let's
I'm
go
enjoying
home.
this place.
This is not our house.
Hey, lock the door. I can't do show. Get it.
Papa, stop disgracing me. Let's go home.
Hey!
Let's go
Hey!
home.
Hey!
Papa,
Hey!
Papa, please. I am begging
Lock the door!
you.
Lock the door!
Papa,
And this life is too short to take everything serious. You're back.
Mama! Mama! This one, you're back. Yeah. All is well. All is well, Mama. Just like that?
yes, the priest said that she can come and rest for 2 weeks.
Are you sure you're
Okay. Mama, I'm fine. It's just 2 weeks and I will return to the palace.
If you come back, the other 2 weeks.
Coming to see you, now you cry. What did you cook?
I hope you have not committed anything. Please get me.
No, I'll come and give you something.
Please hold inside there.
Thank you for coming to visit me. But Oyin, are you sure the queen will not be angry with you for staying out this long?
Angry? No. Today is my free day. So my service will be needed tomorrow, not today.
And I was thinking you spend the night so we can catch up on old times, gist, you know, have fun.
Seems you've forgotten our code in the palace, huh? Kosi! Ofuku ọzọ.
She's an angel, listen to her. A seer that sees tomorrow.
What is it? I noticed you've been stalking me since. What have I done?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. You're grown in your heart. Your heart is heavy because of your father's drunken behavior. His actions are not natural. I mean, everything happening around him is not ordinary. I see an enemy within. There's an enemy within. This enemy has sworn to make your father miserable. This enemy has sworn to manipulate your father. to make him drink so much to the extent of committing suicide.
What is your name?
My name is Kosi Sochuku.
What is the remedy?
Get a bucket. Keep it outside your house. Let the dews from heaven pour into it. Get 2 coconuts. Break it. Pour the water into that same bucket. Let him drink and bathe with it. The spell will be broken.
She's an angel, listening to her. A seer that sees tomorrow. She's an angel, listening to her. 'Cause dreams are forever. Imagination.
This is not a laughing matter. Abata, my brother has been healed. He is coordinated and very alert.
Udenna, it is either you are hallucinating or dreaming. Because the charm I gave you last is so potent that no mortal can unlock the spell.
I am not hallucinating. I know my brother. On a very good day, he wouldn't be asking of the plot of land our father left for us. The other day, I wanted to dispose of some. And upon inquiries, I found out that witch of a girl they call Kosi went to his house and healed him completely.
Hello. Hello. Abomination.
What
Abomination.
What is it?
What you say is right. And I'm surprised. I can't believe this.
What did you see?
What is it? What are you doing here? I've told you. Carry this back. Go back to wherever got you pregnant. I don't want to see this house again. Mama, you no longer belong here.
Mama, please don't do this to me.
Don't push. Let her be. Why?
Kosi,
should I let her be? When she got pregnant, I want to disgrace my family. So I should let her be.
If you send her away, you will regret it. This unborn child will wipe away tears from this family. He will bring joy to this home. Do not send her away. I see a shining star in there. He will be a father to the fatherless and hope to his generation. You are going to marry a wonderful man. And together, you both will have a beautiful home.
Thank you for giving me so much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
She's an angel, listening to her. A seer that sees tomorrow. She's an angel, listening to her. 'Cause dreams are forever. Imagination has no age. 'Cause he's such a good, 'cause he's such a good angel. 'Cause he's such a good, 'cause he's such a good, 'cause he's such a good angel. 'Cause he's such a good. They can try or they can. The wicked ones, they can do or they can. It's because it comes.
Nkonya, please, my daughter. Let me take a little rest. The sun is too much. Let me just go and look for a shade and rest.
Mama, don't you think we should start going now? Then tomorrow we can come back and complete this one before going over to the one at Nando. Yes! My leg, Mama, what is it?
Going up. Mama, what happened?
I don't know.
And it's cooling up.
How did it happen? I don't know. Somebody should come and help me! Is anybody here? Somebody should come and help me! Mama! Mama, so... Is anybody here? Mama, sorry! Somebody should come and help me! Mama! Okay, Mama, let me carry you! Mama, let me carry you!
They can try or they can. The wicked ones, they can do or they can. But if because it comes, if because it speaks, if because it comes, you are for peace, our seers, but don't leave us now.
You don't know me, but I know where you are headed to.
Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about.
His name is Chike. I see everything. I know what the both of you have planned. Do not follow him. Do not succumb.
Why?
Your life depends on it. I will go home if I were you. Go home.
You are for peace. I will see it. But don't
Mama, stop touching me like that. Mama, sorry. I'm gonna. I want to die.
God forbid.
God, let
Mama.
me die.
Mama,
let
please.
me die. God, let me die.
Mama, please now. Stop saying that.
The punishment is too much. It's too much, God. God, who have I offended?
Mama, you didn't offend anybody.
You can measure. You can measure.
You'll be fine. Mama, please stop crying. Your tears is worse than it. I believe it's just normal pains and it will go away. Please stop. Mama, you'll be fine.
Please. God, I'll be alright.
Yes.
I'll be alright. Then I give up the ghost. If I give up the ghost, I'll be fine.
Mama, sorry. Sorry. If by nightfall the pain doesn't go, I'll go and call Ezemon for you. Okay?
Do you want me to...
Mama, please stop now. Do you want me to start crying with you? Mama, Bikono, just endure.
So, do you mean Omuka refused to accept his responsibilities for this child you're carrying?
I don't want to think about all the words he used. Omuka acted like he has never touched this body in his entire life.
Okay. Men. Oh, so, like, what are you trying to do? Like, what are your plans for this whole issue now?
I honestly don't know at this point. But just like Kosi said...
Kosi? What did she say?
Kosi. She said my child will be a great child. So, I will hold on to faith until I put to bed.
So, what about your mother? As in, how does she react to this?
Mama, so you don't know what I'm passing through in the house of my mother?
It's not easy. See, don't worry, my friend. Everything is going to be fine, okay? Don't worry, I got your back always.
Yeah. Thank you.
No blame Opago. You impregnated that girl and ran away. You and I know that you are the father to that unborn child.
And how are you so sure I'm the father of that child? I've said it countless times. That child does not belong to me.
When you were busy swishing around with her at night, you don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this why you called me? Get off here.
Omuka.
Obodo dịrọ mma bụ uru ndị nze. Nkwụ, Eke, Orie, Afọ, na Ọjị. Oge mmanwụ na-ejere anyị ozi ruo n'omume. Since they have refused to come for this solution, I'm going to make our condition to become more worse than it was before.
I've waited for a very long time. Oh my, I was busy inside. I came to beg you for something.
Okay, so what is it?
I want you to borrow me small money so I can go for antenatal. I need to take care of this baby.
It's going to be hard though. What about Onwoka? Why not ask him for money?
Onwoka? No. I don't want to ask him for anything, and I told you. I don't even want to see him again.
Why?
Besides, he's not even in the country. He traveled already.
See, I would have helped. But you see that my mom's business, I don't go to the shop again. That is the only place I used to get small money from. You get? I don't have any money, but you see, I promise you tomorrow. I'll give you money tomorrow. I promise you.
Yeah.
Yes, come tomorrow, early morning. I'll give you.
No, I'll come very early.
And just tomorrow, okay?
So I don't worry.
No, I always.
Thank you.
Just take care of yourself.
I need to. I'm taking care of my baby.
Alright now, I need to go back to the house.
Darling. Tomorrow early morning, eh?
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Who are you? Are you the one sent to end my life? My strength cannot bear this pain anymore. I cannot endure this pain anymore. It's eating me up.
I have come to bring you peace. An evil man is responsible for this. He wants you to suffer in pains. But I have come to heal you. I bring you solace.
I do not know you. Who are you? Who is your father?
That is not important. What is important is for you to get well and attend to your farm.
This life is too short. take everything serious. Your power lies in your belief, not in your size.
I didn't see him. But they said he traveled, Mama.
This is
Get me a bowl of water. Please, the water must come from a stream.
It is written. This year, and it must be accomplished. This year.
Is this water from the stream?
Yes, I just returned from the stream.
She's an angel, listen to her. A seer that sees tomorrow. She's an angel, listen to her.
Crying. You'll be fine.
'Cause dreams are forever. Imagination has no age. Kosi,
These herbs will make her fall asleep for long hours. When she wakes up, ensures she bathes.
Thank you so much. For the first time, my mother is sleeping in a while. She has been crying every day. I am so happy. Thank you so much.
It's okay.
If Kosi speaks, if Kosi comes.
Hey, please, how did you locate us?
I felt her pain
Kosi,
when I saw you.
Thank you so much. Where?
Never mind.
What's your name? At least when my mother wakes up, she would like to know the name of her healer.
My name is Kosi Sochuku. Have a nice day.
Thank you, I'm grateful.
Oke mmọnwụ na-ejere m ozi olugu nkwa aba ebe na ọjị nkwa eke orie afọ ọlụọ ebe anyị na-arụ ka iji bịa. These people are supposed to have come for their consultation. I saw when it caught her. I know the suggestion for my treatment must have reached them. Oh. Should I go and offer assistance and win them over? No. It will be too cheap. It will be too cheap. Odogu Kambo. Okay, Jerry. I wait until they come. And I'm sure they will come here. Okay, mo neje mozi. Obu otrugo. Okwanunu ka nkwaba. Esi na obru ya. Obru omegene. Nkai kuru bive na eme n'obodo. Uru adọ mma. Obodo ndị nze. Okwe ka na rụrụ ọrụ. Sem gaba na egwu adịrọ.
What are you doing in a farmland this early morning? It is done. Mama, what is done?
I'm healed. See that? I am healed.
Mama, you are healed! Hey, Mama, I'm so happy for you! Hey, thank
Thank God, oh, thank God we are healed. I am healed, oh. Hey! So God has put our enemies to shame. Yes. Hey, Mama, I'm so happy for you.
Is anybody at home?
Mama. Are you expecting anybody? No, are you? Let me go and see for myself. Eh? Mama, wait, let me go and check that person. No, let's go together. Eh? Okay.
Greetings.
Greetings, Ezra.
What happened to your leg?
My leg?
Hey.
Nothing.
I heard something happened to your leg, and that is why I am here to heal you.
Oh, that was before. But as you can see, I am healed.
How did you get healed?
God sent me a healer.
A healer. And who is this healer you're talking about?
Her name is Kosi. Yes, so her name is Kosi. She came from nowhere and healed my mother without collecting anything, no. Only die, just like that. Mama, I'm so happy for you.
Okay, Kosi. That's fine. That's fine. That's wonderful. There's no problem. I will take my leave for now. There's no problem.
You! How many times have I warned you not to step your foot into my kingdom? What is wrong with you? Don't you know when you are asked to mind your territories?
Lies! None of these territories belong to you. I know you caused her affliction.
So what? Why are you trying to be a distraction to me?
Can't you all? I will not want you again.
Stay away from my path.
You must know that I am not in charge of my destination. I go wherever the spirit leads me.
Be careful, so the spirit will never lead you into destruction. Makani Jiji, ntike na-esozu ananiyi.
Ezemo, you have a chance to turn a new leaf from your evil ways. What will you gain by causing affliction on innocent souls that has done nothing to you?
It is not your place to pass a judgment. No fire! Go and ask about me. They will tell you that I am the scorpion that strikes at night.
And I am the burning flame that will burn you into blazes if you step on my path again. Leave this place now. Leave this minute.
Okay, chalagwa. Ngwere chalagwa. Okay, chalagwa. Ngwere chalagwa. Urono meme. Kosi. N'ụbọchị nta ka anyị chụọ n'Owere nchi. Anyị chụọ n'Owere nchi. Nwata bunye nna ya enu ngwongwo na ngwongwo ayochie ya ya. Ome.
If she has accepted this gift from us, at least my mind will be at rest. Eh? Somebody did something for you. I went to thank her. She refused.
Mama.
Oh, I'm not happy.
Mama, you worry too much, yo. Mama, she said she did it out of her own will. She wasn't doing it to collect money from us. You should be happy, Mama. If it was that useless more, he would have asked us to sell our farmland. It's true. At the end of the day, he will not do it. Mama, you should be happy. At least when we get home now, we see something to eat.
It's true.
Kill the fowl. Eat it with this yam.
Hey. Thanks to the gods. Let's go, my daughter. At least we have something to eat. It's been long we have eaten fowl. Yes, no. Let's go. We're eating this life.
And Nani, useless says more. As she said. See what this little girl has caused me. She has made me lose respect in the hands of my subject. Kosi, because of you. Kosi, you have drawn a battle line.
Who are you? Show yourself. So finally, you decided to come in person.
You're still a small girl, and I know how to handle people like you.
Really?
Okay, Hey! Tuji chike jeje. Gbare ndo gbanje. Oru mgbe eji amande bodike. Ina gbare chike mgba bokwere. Okuko, wonkita gu. Nigeria ije. Anachitazu.
I thought I warned you never to cross my path again.
Gobo okuko were nkita gu. Mana aga aba. Mbe na abo nke boke.
Leave while you're still alive.
Aga meje aga ma bia. Aga agbari mgba. Gobo okuko were nkita gu. Mana aga aba. Ike na-eri ka m ga-eji bịa. Eji m nri bịa. Azị ka iji anụ. Ana m abịa.
I am the Obato. Igirigi na kwa na nada kwunkakwu. Ya ka na gbe idu ada wa na nada wa n'ozu. Maka aka ka na-eri ga na-eri ya na nkete. I am angry. I am confused also. Listen, we better take out the monkey's hand from the soup pot before it turns to a human hand. This girl in question have caused so many damages in this kingdom. If we don't do things now, fast.
I didn't know you all noticed. She has broken all the known rules in the spiritual kingdom. The woman I held hostage for years is Okwaranta. Her son openly insulted me, and that sickness was made for him to spend all his money on his mother until she dies and his money drained. This girl came out from nowhere. Bah! The woman regained herself and ran to the city.
She must have told her something.
Exactly. That is exactly the same way I thought. Yes. But if it is so, we must do something fast. If not, we will be thrown out from what we all know best. Is that good?
I have a solution to this problem. Look, we shall go to Miriocha in the night and invoke the dancing spirit of Ekbe. Before Ekbe dances around the entire village, Kosi will die.
Akbata, don't even think of that. I have tried severally. The last time I did, it almost backfired on me.
Then, why are we wasting time? Let us join together and frame her up. We must frame her up and cause the Igwe to banish her. Let them know that we are the fearless lion of the jungle. We are the tiger that looks straight into the lion's eyes and tell the lion, you are not the king of the jungle. Abakata kana we do ada bana. Eurom nelu eurom nala makai ma kwe kwakrepo. Idu aso number no number. Abaka na na ekwi do ada one and ada one couple. What you Kosi tia na muka na we kwigi. Anu no ba anu zukota na achokeda anu ga abu eze. Anachi chuma burezo saz bakwanda ogu chiro ye na fona nko na ekene ya mambo. Agba gagasiriga. Odika aburo mu obo odogbu akpoma makuru na enu egbe odogbu. Ana mechere anya nwa kamba.
Messengers of the gods, your servant welcomes you.
Hold your critics to yourself. Where is your daughter, Kosi?
Yes, you heard him. Go in there and bring her out now, immediately.
What has she done?
And who are you to question us, woman? Go in there, bring your daughter out, else you will face the wrath of the gods.
Done.
My daughter is not around. I don't know where she went to.
Yes,
you.
You. Yes.
The
cock has come to roost. What a palin ayenu. Okda shashin ayi.
Anu ba joso, abaya jegbe.
Ada wa akara na agesu. Ada wa idu no idu ana. Ada wa mbada na oso na agba ni idu na nwata na agba idu ya jeje. Anya brenos no na na ni idu. Bawa. Ege eguge kirikiri a na-egwu mbe n'ike. Ifu na mmụọ na ije nwekọ anọ anaba n'obodo ọgaraba n'obodo. Yes.
You evil men! So it was you all along!
How dare you? You can flow just like a river, but you can never flow up the mountain. Yes. No matter how tall the Iroko tree is, it can never touch the sky. After all, the living and the dead are one. It is only a child that fears the face and the picture of the devil. You have refused to tread softly in this village. Aga mwambe nabo nkeboke.
Today is the end of the road to you.
I am not afraid of one who can harm the body. I am only afraid of Chiokike. He is the only one that can harm my soul.
You lie. You lie. What a felic they are. This is the end of the road for you. What a bullion nielu. What a selan niamala hola. Is it a negi gamwanya chiefo? I got one local with the Lelios. I got one little to be well.
The wicked ones, they can try or they can. The wicked ones, they can do or they can. But if gossip comes, if gossip speaks, if gossip comes, you are for peace, our seer, but don't leave us now.
Move fast. Please take it easy, please. Take it easy, please. Oh, Father. Oh, please just take it easy. Lord. Take it easy. Take it easy. Father. Please. Mother! Mother!
My prince. There is a problem.
What's the problem?
The king has been rushed to the hospital.
Rushed to the hospital?
Yes, my prince.
Why didn't anyone inform me?
I do not know, my prince.
My phone is off. Who took him to the hospital?
The queen and other guards, my prince.
Open the gate for me.
Their ears are open to hear what God said about them. See them. The seer says something. The seer says something. Your ears are open to hear what God said about you. The seer says something. The seer says something. But are you ready to safety? Whether good or bad. The seer says something. Are you ready? Something. It's not an easy journey. It's not an easy task. The road is so narrow. It's not an easy journey. It's not an easy task. The road is so narrow. The seer says something. The seer says something.
Jesus!
Kosi, what is it?
The prince.
Please be careful.
Who is knocking on this gate like this?
Where's Princess Ebere?
Kosi,
where's Princess Ebere?
What is it? She went to the hospital. The palace has been nothing but gloomy this morning. The king was rushed to the hospital this morning.
As we speak, Prince Nebulisa just had an accident. What? And he's being wheeled unconsciously on a stretcher to the hospital.
He was in this palace this morning. How do you know about that?
The ears are open to hear what God said about them. See them. You see, I say something. You see, I say something. Your ears are open to hear what God said about you. You see, I say something. You see, I say something. But are you ready to accept it? When I do the best.
We can't say for now. We are doing our best. Please, I want you to do all you can. I don't want anything to happen to me, please.
My sister, words cannot really express how happy I am today for offering a solution to my father's problem. That's why we're here with these items, to say thank you so much.
You mean these gifts for me?
Yes.
But all glory belongs to God now. I'm sure he has so much in stock for you and your father. That's why he ministered to me at that moment. But I'm sorry, I cannot accept these gifts.
No, you have to. Please. You really did great for us.
Please, my daughter, just take it as my own contribution towards the upkeep of you and your mother.
Exactly.
Please.
But my gift is free from God.
Please, you have to accept it. Please.
Nem, you have to accept the gift. It came from a good heart.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This is destiny, an angel from above. This is destiny, an angel from above.
Since my years in medical practice, I've not seen any case like that with your father. We ran a series of tests and surprisingly it all came out black.
What do you mean?
We couldn't find anything wrong with him, so I suggest you fly him out of the country.
Doctor, you know, that will not be so easy. Even if we fly him abroad, the doctors over there will want to see a medical report from here before treating.
Your father is a public figure, and so he will have no problem being admitted in the hospital in any part of the world.
I suggest we look for other possible means to help father recover first.
That will not be necessary. I've already made all the plans to take father abroad. Everything is working out fine. So, there's nothing to worry about.
I suggest you consult Eze more. Let him consult the gods. Maybe they will have a solution to this.
Mother, how can you say that? Mother, we are too civilized for this kind of suggestion. We can't go the native way. It's not necessary. Let's follow what the doctor said. According to the doctor, father will be fine if we send him abroad for treatment. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Relax.
I support Nebulisa, and let's not waste time.
I agree with whatever you say. But Nebulisa, you have to inform the Ono and the Council of Elders about your father's condition.
Alright. I'll do just that.
A seer that sees tomorrow. She's an angel. Listen to her.
Princess, I came as soon as I heard the news. How is His Majesty doing?
My dear, he's not responding at all. At all. It's just so scary. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all worried about him. We just pray that he recovers.
He will. Why not take him to another hospital? Maybe there will be a solution there.
You have a point. That's what me and my brother were planning to. We want to fly him abroad. Yes.
Oh, better.
Oh, Nebulisa is here. Nebulisa, you're welcome.
Thank you. How are you?
Fine.
I know you. I know you. Hey, look at me. Look at me. I know you. Are you from Umoka? Huh?
Chidera, my brother is talking to you. Why will you not say a word to him?
Have you forgotten how you flogged my father and myself the other day?
Oh, I remember. Your father was only being stupid on that day. The old man was drunk. He was about to kill himself. I only helped him. You should thank your stars I didn't do more than that. Where's mother?
Inside the chamber.
Alright, entertain her, okay? Give her anything she wants.
Chidera, why did you not tell me about this?
Your brother really humiliated my father and myself the other day.
Listen, Chidera, I am so sorry about that, okay? Please forgive my brother for my sake. Cheer up.
Oh, okay.
Please, I'm sorry about that. Thank you. Okay, you know what? Just follow me inside. Let me offer you something. Let's go.
Can you people stop this? Kosi this, Kosi that. Why do you want to bring that outcast, that Obanja into this palace again?
Nebulisa, that girl is not an Obanje. Yes, I've had testimonies of her healing powers. Father's health depends on that girl.
She's right, Nebulisa.
See, I've been sitting down here trying to coordinate a lot of things, okay? Father's travel plans, inclusive, right? I need some time to think, okay? I'm sure you're the one who's been talking to mother about this whole Kosi thing. Let me tell you this. Kosi will not come back to this palace. Never. That's final.
Nebulisa.
Excuse me, Mom.
Nebulisa.
I told you he will never listen to you. You see it now? What are we going to do?
How long have you been here? I've waited for a very long time.
Don't mind me, I was busy inside. No problem.
I came to beg you for something.
Okay, so what is it?
I want you to borrow me small money so I can go for antenatal. I need to take care of this baby.
It's going to be hard though. What about Onwoka? Why not ask him for money?
Onwoka? No. I don't want to ask him for anything, and I told you. I don't even want to see him again.
Why?
Besides, he's not even in the country. He traveled already.
See, I would have helped. But you see that my mom's business, I don't go to the shop again. That is the only place I used to get small money from. You get? I don't have any money, but you see, I promise you tomorrow. I'll give you money tomorrow. I promise you. Yes, come tomorrow, early morning, I'll give you.
No, I'll come very early.
And just tomorrow, okay?
So I don't worry.
No, I always...
Thank you.
Just take care of yourself.
I need to. I'm taking care of my baby.
Alright now, I need to go back to the house.
Darling. Tomorrow early morning,
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
If she has accepted this gift from us, at least my mind will be at rest. Somebody did something for you. I went to thank her. She refused.
Mama.
I'm not happy.
Mama, you worry too much, yo. Mama, she said she did it out of her own will. She wasn't doing it to collect money from us. You should be happy, Mama. If it was that useless more, he would have asked us to sell our farmland. It's true. At the end of the day, he will not do it. Mama, you should be happy. At least when we get home now, you see something to eat.
It's true.
Kill the fowl. Eat it with this yam.
Hey. Thanks to the gods. Let's go, my daughter. At least we have something to eat. It's been long we have eaten fowl. Yes, no. Let's go. We're eating this life.
And Nani usually says more, as she said. See what this little girl has caused me. She has made me lose respect in the hands of my subject. Kosi, because of you. Kosi, you have won a battle like.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. He's the king after all.
From what I heard, his sickness is getting worse. It is so serious.
Oniye?
Your Majesty.
I want to see Kosi. And you are in the best position to tell me where to find her because both of you are friends.
Yes, Your Majesty, we are friends, but I don't know where she stays or where she lives.
Are you trying to tell me that you have not seen her since she left this palace?
No, I've seen her. But we have a meeting point whenever we want to see each other.
Oh, really? Then I would like you to take me to that meeting point because her presence is needed urgently in this palace. Take me right there.
It's not an easy journey. It's not an easy task. The road is so narrow. It's not an easy journey. It's not an easy task. The road is so narrow. You see, I say something new. You see, I say something new. Their ears are open to hear what God said about them. See them. You see, I say something.
My queen, this is where we normally meet.
Here?
Yes.
You mean you don't know which direction she comes out from?
No, my queen. This is just our meeting spot.
How can you not know where your best friend lives? Mother, I think we should look around. I'm sure she'll be living in one of all these houses.
Yes, my queen.
What do we do now?
It's not an easy journey. It's not an easy task. The road is so narrow.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, my dear. We're looking for someone.
Yes, Kosi Sochukwu. She once told me she stays with her mother.
Oh, Kosi. Okay, come let me take you to their house.
Thank God, let's go.
Thank you.
Their ears are open to hear what God said about them. See them.
Lizzy. Mommy.
Oh, no, no. Thank you.
Mama just came to see Kosi.
Kosi came?
Yes.
Wait, let me call her. Kosi! Kosi Sachuku! Mama! Please come. Look at her.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
This is not the Kosi we're looking for.
I mean the tall, dark Kosi that is gifted.
We don't have somebody like that here.
This is the Kosi I know.
Okay, yeah. What's your name? What your name is? What is going on?
Does it mean that no one knows where Kosi lives? Is she a ghost?
Mother, she's not a ghost. We just need to change our strategy. Omoka is not that too large that we can't find her.
Even if it should take me a year to search every family in this kingdom, I will do it.
Son. Hello. Yes, greetings. Father's travel documents are ready.
Good. So what next, son?
By the grace of God, he'll be leaving for India this weekend. Your documents are also here.
Okay, that's good.
Nebulisa, please, please, I want to have a word with you. Nebulisa, I still suggest that we look for Kosi. Let's look for this girl and invite her. Let's give her a try, please.
You can get everything you want. Thank God for that. But don't boast, brother. Even money, your wealth, don't boast one man, because this life is not our own.
It's okay, You're welcome. Yeah. Thank you very much. You're welcome.
Thank you, Princess.
You're welcome.
I'm really happy. Finally, your father will be flown abroad for medical treatment. I hope he recovers.
We pray so. This is really a trying times for us. It's just that my brother Nebulisa refused to reason with me. If you ask me, flying my father abroad is a total waste of resources.
What do you mean?
There's this girl. She used to work here as a maiden in the palace. Kosi. Honestly, if we can see this girl, my father will just be fine. My father will be alright.
Kosi?
Yes. Do you know her?
Kosi. Yes, of course I know her. She's pretty, tall, blessed with the gift of sight and healing.
Yes! Chidera, do you know Kosi? You know where she stays? Yes.
place is so bushy. Are you sure we're on the right track?
Yes. This is the end of the road for car.
Hi.
We will trek from here.
She said trek.
And we better start now.
Really?
Toi? Toi?
Here we are, my queen.
Toi?
Kosi.
Toi?
Kosi. Kosi.
The battle has already begun.
Kosi, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not believing your prediction earlier on. I wish I could turn the hand of the clock and do what I am supposed to do. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry. Oh?
My queen, you believed, that's why you're here. But the king will not make it if he leaves the shores of this land.
How did you know that he's traveling?
Take me to him.
Yes.
Mother, I'll be back.
Good day, Your Majesty.
It's not an easy journey. It's not an easy task. The rain is sun. You see, I say something new. You see, I say something new.
This is the handwork of people who wants to take over the throne from this family.
Shimo. My daughter, please, can you tell me who the person is? I'm not asking for any other reason. It's just to know who they are so we know how to avoid them. Oh? Because Please.
His face is not clear yet. But the king will be fine.
What's going on? You. How many times have I warned you not to come into this palace? My palace! Again! How many times?
Have you lost your senses? We all are here looking for a way to revive your father. She made the first prediction, and now she's about to bring the solution, and you want to throw her out? If she doesn't treat your father will be flown abroad. Enough, now leave that girl alone!
Seer, but don't leave us now. Don't leave us now. Please don't leave us now. Our great seer, please don't leave us now. Mama is crying, please don't leave us now. Our kingdom, we miss you, please don't leave us now. Everybody's crying, please don't leave us now. Everybody's crying. Please don't leave us now. 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 Please don't leave us now.
Ebere, why not go to your chambers and rest?
Mom, I don't even know when I slept off here.
Where is your brother? He's not yet back, knowing fully how this house is.
Mom, I've not seen Nebulisa since he walked out on us.
The worst part is that his numbers are not even going.
Mom, stop. Nebulisa is old enough to take care of himself. Don't get yourself worked up. Mom, let me...
You are for peace. I will see you, but don't leave us now. Don't leave us now. Please don't leave us now. Our great seer, please don't leave us now. Mama is crying, please don't leave us now.
What is ambulance doing?
Well, father's flight is supposed to leave in 3 hours. The ambulance has a life support system fitted in it.
There will be no need for that, son.
Father, greetings. What?
Yes. And where have you been?
I spent the night at a friend's place.
How many times have I warned you against sleeping outside this palace? Huh? It is dangerous and evil out there.
You're right, Father. It will not happen again. But How come? You're up.
Miracle happened, son. And I am very happy to see my family once again. There is so much to do.
Kosi.
Your Majesty.
Oh no.
I was surprised. And at the same time happy when I was told that you have recovered consciousness. You wouldn't imagine how we kept vigil hoping for your quick recovery.
Oh no. My recovery was made possible by Kosi. Her method of treatment is quite extraordinary. The moment she applied it on my body, I became well again. In fact, well is an understatement. I became young again.
Thank God.
Yes.
Indeed, it was miraculous. Kosi did well.
Yes.
Do you know at a point we were so scared that we were going to lose you?
May the gods forbid.
Not just the royalty, the kingdom.
The whole kingdom. Thank God.
Well, my queen, thank all of you for your unprecedented support. Now I want Kosi brought before my presence.
That will be done.
Let them bring her here so I can bless her.
But if Kosi comes, if Kosi speaks.
Welcome, my princess.
Oh, thank you so much, Kosi. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
I'll be doing great.
Yes.
Oh.
So, how's our king, your father?
He's doing very well.
Thank God.
He's feeling very strong.
Wow.
Yes. And guess what?
What?
He wants to see you. Yes, he requested for your presence. And not just you, your mother inclusive.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, my princess. I cannot come.
Why? You want to disobey the king? Why would you want to do that? He specifically asked to see you.
My princess, I have done my part. Please, allow me enjoy peace with my mother.
Kosi, come on. Don't talk like this. You cannot deny the king from seeing you. Don't deny him the opportunity to say thank you for what you did for him. Please.
Kosi, first and foremost, I want to thank you for everything you did to ensure that I bounced back to life. Sorry that I never acknowledged the great gift endowed in you.
Thank you, Your Majesty. But it's not by my power. I'm only a vessel that God has used to deliver you from the clutches of the enemies.
Wanda.
Your Majesty.
I was told that you live in a popular deserted hut in Obinago. Which kingdom are you from? And why do you stay there?
Your Majesty, I am the only child of Chief Okando from Umuabaja Kingdom. When I grew up and asked after my mother, I was told that she died after giving birth to me. I was barely 15 when my father died. At the age of 17, my uncle, who raised me up, asked me to marry. I accepted because I have no option. I married a hunter called Onya from Omonda village, and we were so much in love with ourselves. We stayed for 15 years before I got pregnant.
That was scary.
You should be alert at all times. Your husband is a cargo that conquers the lion in the forest. Why should you be afraid? Let me listen to my son. I'm sure he's a son like the father. Amen. He's kicking like a man child. Protect your mother. Don't allow her to be scared.
You're funny, Nkem, I don't know why. Since I became pregnant, every little thing scares me off. I wonder why it's like that.
Look, you should not fear anything. Not when you have a husband, courageous husband like myself. Look, fear not. And beside, God has given us everything. Protection, provision, security. Why should you fear?
I've had ya. I won't fear again. Let me finish packing this.
It's okay. Let me continue from where you stopped. Let me finish it. You can go home,
Okay. Let me just go and sit somewhere and wait for you so we can go together.
You don't want to leave your husband's side, Let's just sit under the shade, Let me show you why I'm the man. Obim. Gaba. Hey.
Kosi, first and foremost, I want to thank you for everything you did to ensure that I bounced back to life. Sorry that I never acknowledged the great gift endowed in you.
Thank you, Your Majesty. But it's not by my power. I'm only a vessel that God has used to deliver you from the clutches of the enemies.
Wanda.
Your Majesty.
I was told that you live in a popular deserted hut in Obinago. Which kingdom are you from, and why do you stay there?
Your Majesty, I am the only child of Chief Okando from Umuabaja Kingdom. When I grew up and asked after my mother, I was told that she died after giving birth to me. I was barely 15 when my father died. At the age of 17, my uncle, who raised me up, asked me to marry. I accepted because I have no option. I married a hunter called Onya from Omunda village, and we were so much in love with ourselves. We stayed for 15 years before I got pregnant. That was scary.
You should be alert at all times. Your husband is a cargo that conquers the lion in the forest. Why should you be afraid? Let me listen to my son. I'm sure he's a son like the father. Amen. He's kicking like a man child. Protect your mother. Don't allow her to be scared.
You're funny,
Nkem, I don't know why.
Since I became pregnant, every little thing scares me off. I wonder why it's like that.
Look, you should not fear anything. Not when you have a husband, courageous husband like myself. Look, fear not. And beside, God has given us everything. Protection, provision, security. Why should you fear? Eh?
I've heard you. I won't fear again. Let me finish packing this.
It's okay. Let me continue from where you stopped. Let me finish it. You can go home, eh?
Okay. Let me just go and sit somewhere and wait for you so we can go together.
You don't want to leave your husband's side, eh? Please just sit under the shade, eh? Let me show you why I'm the man. Obim. Gaba. Hey. Obim.
Good morning.
Good morning, my dear. Hey, you shouldn't have woken up this early, huh? You shouldn't have woken up this early. I turned on the bed and didn't see you, eh?
Okay.
Okay.
If I don't, who else will? I have to finish picking this thing so that I'll be able to go to market and sell it.
Hey.
You know, we don't have to depend on your traps alone for feeding.
Eh? I had a dream last night. I caught a very big antelope for you and my son.
Okay, you are always joking. You will not only catch an antelope, but a very big one. In short, Nenawa.
You always inspire me. You give me the boldness of a lion. Eh? I'll be back.
It's okay. I wish you luck, eh?
Today will be a good day.
Yes. Run. You're back.
Obim.
Any game?
It's as if the whole animal in the forest went for August meeting.
Game. Are you alright?
Headache. I'm dizzy.
Headache? You're running temperature.
My body's boiling.
When did it start?
In the forest.
Hold on. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Where are you going?
I'm coming. Hold on.
Chimo.
you drink this thing now, you'll be okay. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, drink small. Just let it enter your mouth. Wait, drink small. Drink again. Relax, Nkem. Hold on. Wait. Relax, eh? Relax. Nkem.
What did you do to my brother? What happened to him? Hey!
I don't know. No, he came back from hunting this morning. I complained of a headache and dizziness.
Hey!
I gave him some herbs. After drinking the herbs, he started vomiting blood.
My brother I saw in the morning, healthy and hearty, returned from hunting and died immediately after complaining of...
No.
Come on, headache and...
Not dead. Don't say that.
You killed my brother!
Okay.
What happened to my brother?
Nothing.
Hey!
Nkem, answer me. Nkem, talk to me.
You finally killed him.
It's me. My husband is not dead.
You killed my brother.
He's not dead. Nkem, talk to me.
Wando. Just tell me. You are a witch. Don't be traging me, Wando. You don't want to make a boo. You are a witch, a big witch. Hey! You always claim I am innocent. There is only one way for you to prove your innocence. You must drink the water used to wash his dead body. Bam!
Please, before you do anything, think about the safety of my unborn child. Honestly, I love my husband and
That's love, Mukwege. Before you killed him, you didn't remember this pregnancy. It's a Imegu. It's a pregnancy, Imegu. I want my brother not to marry you. But he was blinded by love. He told me, I love you, I love him, I love her, I do this, I do that. Now you have killed him. You have killed my brother. And you felt I will fold my arms and watch you walk away freely. Not when he has a brother like me.
Uchendo, Jidieba. Wando, you must drink the water to prove your innocence. Otherwise, Agama Tobugi, Mtobuogi, Mbuogi, Mpirisiegi, Nliegi, Chase Hogawo. Nothing will happen.
I love you.
Onyo Cable.
And This life is too short to take everything serious. Your power lies in your belief, not in your size.
Take this and repeat after me. Let the spirit of my dead husband strike me dead if I am responsible for his death.
Let the spirit of my dead husband strike me dead if I am the one that killed him.
Now drink. Drink! You will remain with his corpse for 24 hours. After which, when you come back here and discover you're still alive, it means you are free from every allegation tabled against you.
Hey! Hey! This is not fair! This is not fair at all!
And do exactly what you were asked to do.
The people did not tell me that I'll have to be locked up with his dead body for 24 hours.
Of course you will. You need not to be scared with the dead body of a man whom you were once married to, if you are not the person that killed him. Okay, let's go.
Let's find our way out. Uchendu, time has elapsed. I know by now she must have been dead. Uchendu gebu nwanne nwoke la free. Go in there and check. Give me a situation report. Right away. Go.
I thought as much. You killed my brother. You killed my brother. You've gone. Who's in the one and the model? This is Jalanini.
This life is too short to take everything serious. Your power lies in your belief, not in your size.
Hey, get me chamaran ben abaka okay. Hey, get me man ben abaka okay. Look at the witch there. See the witch. See the woman that killed our brother. Look at her. She killed our brother. Nkiru. Nkiru. Go in there. Hey, don't go anywhere. Empty-handed she come. Empty-handed she will go. Take her out of this place.
Oh yeah. I can't do one time. Oh yeah.
Do them.
I can't do one.
Wait. She's not coming back to this place again.
Certainly now, she's not coming back. My daughter, wipe away your tears. This is not the end of the world. You know that?
Naid, it's me, oh. It's me that I did this to Naid. These people, child, they are heartless. I thought that I had me. Despite my condition, if you see what they did to me, they threw me out of my husband's house. Chai. Chai.
It's okay.
The worst is, I have no place now to lay my head on. Nah.
Sit down. Olubehotwa. Nolani. Sit down.
Please, can you allow me to stay in your place till I deliver my baby? Now I'm going to know you in a passage about my chichi. Now I can't find a get over him. Please.
My daughter, my wife may not agree with the arrangement. Biko.
I understand. I understand. Nai, you are my last hope. I cannot go back to my people. They already rejected me when my parents died. You see the condition I'm into now. I cannot go back to my husband's house. Nai, there is something you may do. Please try and help me, Nai. Because
my daughter.
It's okay. Unless you will manage a place at Obinago, where we used to stay before the land dispute, I will repay the place for you.
Nai, God bless you. God bless you. God will bless you, Nai. God will bless you. God will bless you for me.
It's okay.
I have no choice. I will go.
It's okay. It's
okay. Nai, God bless you.
It will be well. Just take heart.
That popular, deserted hut at Obinago has been our home. It has not been easy.
This is a sad story. So human beings could be this heartless?
To start with, you are not going back to that deserted hut again. Yes. Oh no.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I want you to ensure that Wando and her daughter are well settled. Wando, we will build you a house.
Your Majesty. Thank you, Thank you, Your Majesty.
Kosi, you will be living with us here in the palace,
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you.
where all your needs will be provided.
Hey, Your Majesty.
Wando, you and your daughter are now members of this royal family.
Your Majesty. Hey, this is too much. Step on me. Hey, step on me. March on me, Your Majesty.
It is well with you.
She's an angel, listen to her. A seer that sees tomorrow. She's an angel.
It is accomplished.
Wow, Kosi. What a transformation. You look so beautiful. Wow. I can't believe this is you.
Thank you. Thanks to you and the royal family for bringing so much relief to I and my mother. We are internally grateful.
Don't mention, my darling. Don't mention. We should be the one thanking you. I mean, you removed sorrow, pains out of this family. We are grateful. Now go ahead. Tell me, what does the future hold for me?
My princess, how many times will I tell you about your future? I have done that countlessly.
Kosi, I cannot get tired of that. So go ahead. Tell me.
Okay. I see a bright future ahead of you. A happy one at that. I see a husband. Really? Would you want me to go ahead and tell you how he looks like?
Yes, go ahead. Nebulisa is here. Nebulisa.
Good afternoon, my prince.
You're welcome.
How are you?
So, just go ahead. Okay, okay.
My commissioner. My commissioner. Alright, I'm not leaving. Okay. Huh. What's going on? Tell me now, you sound like something is wrong. What's going on? Don't keep me in the dark. Huh? Move a suspense out anymore. Tell me now. You want me to come to your office tomorrow? Huh? You won't tell me now. Don't make me panic. Commissioner Biko, is there any problem? Alright, fine, no problem. I'll be in your office tomorrow, okay? Yes, I'll be there.
This life is too short to take everything serious. Your power lies in your belief, not in yourself.
Mama! Mama! Hi!
Mama, how are you?
I'm fine, and you?
I'm fine.
You look so beautiful.
Thank you, Mama.
The king and the queen, they are taking very good care of you.
Mama, thank you.
Is everything alright? Who owns this box?
Mama, it's for you. I got new clothes for you.
For me?
I want you to throw your old clothes away.
God. God, I thank you. God bless my daughter for me.
Yes.
All these clothes for me. Hey, God. Oh.
Mama, don't do this. Mama, don't do this.
It is written, this year, and it must be accomplished. This year.
My prince, I wish to speak to you.
Okay.
My prince, you have to be very careful. People are ganging up against you. You might not believe me, but I know what I saw.
Thank you.
He won't listen to me.
I know. You know he will never believe in prophecy.
But I know what I saw. Even if he doesn't acknowledge my visions, he should just be careful of his associates. That's all.
I believe you. I believe you. All we have to do now is to put him in prayers for God's protection. My brother is a very stubborn man. What is the name of this movie? Shut up! Come on.
Oh, Commissioner. I'm the model. You know you're my good friend. You know we work together. Huh? We align. Our spirits go together.
My brother, you know I called you. We just finished the executive council meeting. You know what? The governor just approved the Amber Dam contract and it's worth 1.2 billion.
Wow.
And I will give you the contract if you play your game well.
Commissioner, I'm a man, you know me, eh? I can make a game in this town,
Onye ko carry am going to pass the game to them.
I know where you're heading to, Commissioner. Yeah. Get even early. You know what? To cut the long story short, I'll give you 10%.
No. Prince, you can do more than that 10%.
Commissioner, why you not? Who's going to make you contract? Commissioner, slow down. Okay, fine. 15%. That's 180 million naira. It's a lot of money.
Okay. You have the deal.
Thank you.
So you can come over tomorrow and sign the necessary documents for the contract.
Can't I sign today? There's no time.
No. The documents is still on the governor's table and my secretary went to collect it. So before she might have been back, it's close of work. I'm on
way, Commissioner. I mean, even nearly. I'm on way. Alright, no problem at all. So I'll leave. I'll be coming in tomorrow. Okay? After signing.
In my hand. You can get everything you want. Thank God for that. But don't boast, brother. Even money, your wealth.
Jude, what a surprise. It has been a long time.
Thank you, Honorable Commissioner. May I sit down, please?
Oh, sure. You can have a seat. So, what brought you to my office?
I am here in respect of the dam project. I heard from a very reliable source that His Excellency the Governor has given his nod for its takeoff. And I am interested.
Well, you know how things are being done within the government circle. The contract has been given out to someone else. And it is Prince Nebolisa's company that was opportuned to have the contract.
Mr. Commissioner, I want that contract.
Didn't you hear what I said?
It doesn't make any difference. Wait for a minute. Mr. Commissioner, in there is the sum of 400 million naira in hard currency. I will get in touch. Nice doing business with you.
Hello? My prince. Please, I want to see you and it's urgent, please. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Kosi, this is your login details. Your username and password is there. You better pass your job.
I will. Thank you, my princess.
You're welcome.
Wow. The royal family has done a lot for me. I'm so grateful.
Welcome.
Although it's not necessary.
What do you mean is not necessary? Do you know what education is? Education takes you out there and make you meet great and mighty people. Education guarantees you a great future. So why would you say it's not necessary? And I am not the one that you should be thanking. You should go thank my father, the king. He's the one taking care of your education.
I will. Thank you, my princess. My mother's joy will know no bounds.
I know.
Thanks for putting joy on our faces.
I know.
Thank you.
Run along before the elders they come.
I'll go right away.
Oh, Kosi.
Jude was there.
Jude. Oh. I don't think I know anybody that goes by that name. Jude. Who is it?
Jude. Judex Nigerian Limited.
Oh, okay. Jude. Okay. Okay. Why was he here and how does that concern me?
The dam project. It has been awarded to him.
The dam project has been given to Jude. Whatever, Commissioner, come on now. If you want to joke, use something else to joke. Don't know the back here. Jude that cannot even feed himself. His company, Jude Tileti, company at final. Jude does not have the capacity to handle such a project. What are you saying?
You know I can't joke with a thing like this. Jude came here with 400 million naira.
Huh? Excuse me. Jude came here with 400 million naira. Wait, your commissioner. Is it Jude or Sakwe?
That same Jude you know.
Wait. Jude or Sakwe? Huh?
That's the Jude I'm talking about.
Brought 400 million naira to this place. How? You don't imagine it. His company go. How? The Jude I know can't even boast of up to 1 million naira in his account right now. How? Commissioner, please, do me a favor, huh? Don't do business with him yet. I'll be back. Oh, do this for me.
See you say something. Your ears are open to hear what God said about you. You see you say something. See you say something. But are you ready to accept it?
I've really missed you so much.
I've missed you too.
Look at you, looking how beautiful.
Thank you. But that is not fair. I mean, I was beginning to think that you've forgotten about me. No calls, no text messages. Why?
Baby, listen. I couldn't have possibly forgotten about you. I just wanted to take you by surprise.
Oh,
and that's what I've done.
But you know I don't like surprises. They give me crabs.
You begin to sound like a chicken right now.
So tell me, how was your trip?
It was fine. It was okay. Though hectic, but I mean, it was fine. By the way, your father, I was hoping to meet him at home. And the last time we spoke over the phone, he told me he was sick. How is he presently?
All that's about his health is in the past now. My father, the king, is fine. He's doing very well.
Very well. I was almost worried.
He went for a meeting actually.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Baby.
So,
what's going on? When are you coming with me to see my people? They are so eager to meet with you, baby. And you know what? My mother will not allow me a moment rest just because of you. She wants to see you at all costs. As a matter of fact, I am beginning to get afraid that one day she will lock me out, not allow me to come inside the house unless I bring you home.
that is so funny. Oh my gosh, you shouldn't do that. The thing is, true. I'm very occupied right now. Very occupied. I'm sorry about that. But we can, we can work something out next week. If that is fine by you.
Next week?
Yes.
Is that a promise?
Yes.
Is it a promise? Yes. Is it a promise?
Stop.
Kosi, what are I'm doing here.
The feeling of a mortal when the soul takes flight.
How do you mean?
Mama, I remember in the past when you used to cuddle me, shedding sorrowful tears, saying silent prayers to heaven, asking for mercy. I remember being in your warmth and feeling safe in your embrace.
Those lonely nights, I remember it as if it was yesterday.
Mama, I watched you sleep for a while. I felt happy that you had become one satisfied woman. My soul will soar and sing songs of happiness. Like it said, we will run and not grow weary. We will walk and never faint. My soul will know joy and my body committed to Mother Earth.
Kosi, what are you talking about?
Never mind, Mother. You will never understand. I'm exhausted. Let's sleep.
It's not an easy journey. It's not an easy task. The road is so narrow. It's not an easy journey. It's not an easy task. The road is so narrow.
Honorable Commissioner. I told you I'll come back. In here is 450 million naira. Huh? Yes. 450 cash. That idiot Jude or whatever he calls himself. Once he comes, give him back his money. 400 million. Huh? Then 50 million is for you. Yeah. So go and back. Huh? Let me sign the documents. I don't have time.
Hey, don't worry. The deal is yours.
Never. You can't have this contract, Nibolisa.
Yeah, Jude. Are you mad? Huh? Are you drunk? Who are you to stand before me and tell me what I can have and what I cannot have? Huh? Have you forgotten that I am the king of this game?
And I, Jude, the Mirina Mwego, Nkembo, Nani Bunile, have spoken. You don't seem to realize the capacity of the man standing right before you.
Jude, in what capacity?
Go.
In what capacity, Jude?
Go.
Commissioner Biko, don't mind this monkey, please. Like I said, 450. Ibu Baguli. Okay, 450 million. Yeah? Give him back his 400 million. Take your 50. Let me sign the documents. I'm a very busy man. Huh?
Gentlemen, please. Let's not attract people to us. Mr. Jude, you know that he came before you. And the game is first come, first serve.
Mr. Commissioner.
Mr. Jude.
Just 1 minute.
1 minute before you will go.
Oh, let me sign this thing. I don't have time. Just leave this idiot.
Let's give him 1 minute and know what he comes up with.
Mr. Commissioner, this is 300 million naira. Add it up to the initial 400 million.
Your words, numbers, wondering, because this life is not our own.
Nebolisa, let's see who wins this contract.
Their ears are open to hear what God said about them. See them. You see, I say something. You see, I say something.
Father, please. I need you to release some money to me.
Nebolisa, what do you need money for? You have already made huge withdrawals from the company's account. This type of huge movement of money will definitely attract the attention of the Financial Intelligence Unit.
Don't worry about that, Father. I always have all these things worked out. Huh? Don't bother yourself. Biko, I need that money, please. Huh? Can you imagine? Just before I signed that contract, one idiot came out from nowhere, played a fast one on me, offering 700 million naira for that contract. I'm telling you, 700 million naira. So I want to offer 850 million and shut him up completely, win the contract.
700 million naira.
Yes.
On a 1.2 billion naira contract.
That's why I want to give 850 million. Can make sure the whole deal completely.
What is the moral justification behind that sum? Can't you see this is no business?
Father, this is beyond business. Believe me, it's beyond business. Bros, it's about business. This is about my ego now. This is somebody I taught. When did he even start business? No, Father, I can't take it. Our family has been doing business and doing contracts in this country for God knows how long. How can this guy just come from nowhere and outbeat me? I'm not now. No. I want to show him who I am, Father. He's playing in the pool of real men and I will drown him in that pool. That's why I need this money. So, Biko, Father, can I bring your checkbook now? Okay,
I understand you, son. I advise that you just forget him and just move on. Look forward to another rewarding contract. Son, you are a very hard-working man and I'm very proud of you. I advise you just ignore your rivalries and then concentrate on the future. Nebolisa! Omobede.
But don't burst, brother. Even money, your wealth, don't burst one them, because this life is not our own.
Kosi, are you alright?
I'm not.
Please sit down. What is it?
It's urgent. Please, warn Prisoner Bolisa not to leave this palace tomorrow.
Why?
Not just him. Everyone. Danger looms around this palace.
Not again. What are we going to do now?
It's simple. Everyone should remain in this palace. Nobody should step out. That's the only way you can be safe. No harm will come to you. Please, promise me you won't Prisoner Bolisa.
I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him. Where is Nebulisa, my brother?
Good morning, my princess. He's been sitting there.
Alright.
You can get everything you want. Thank God for that. But don't burst, brother. Even money, your wealth, don't burst one day.
Prince, it is important you answer our questions. Do you have any reason to suspect anybody who is after your life?
Well, I'm a very successful businessman. Also, the prince of this land. I'm bound to have enemies. There'll always be wicked people out there who hate me. But I can't really lay my finger on any of them.
Do you receive any strange call? Or did someone threaten your life before the attack?
Strange calls, no. Someone threatening my life.
It's alright. We'll take our leave. If we discover anything, you'll give us a call.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you, and listen.
You see, I say something. You see, I say something. Your ears are open to hear what God said about you. You see, I say something. You see, I say something. But are you ready to safety? Whether good or bad.
Thank God you're safe. I don't know how this family would have coped if anything had happened to you.
Nothing will happen to me. And nothing can happen to me. You already know that. I know the person behind this attack. Yes. And I know exactly what to do to that person.
We mustn't let our guard down. You need to double your security details and watch the places you socialize. It is time to restrict the places you visit.
I'll do exactly that, Father. Like I said, I know what to do. Father, permit me to go back to Nigeria.
Your Highness, I'm worried about our son.
What are you worried about? He is man enough to take care of himself.
Madam,
How may I help you?
we are going on a very long journey.
Are you stupid?
Madam, relax. You do not need to draw unnecessary attention to yourself. Kodo, move on now.
Please.
My prince, what's going on here? Why are you holding me hostage?
That question should be directed to your husband. He made an attempt on my life. You know, this whole situation reminds me of school days. I wonder why your husband has forgotten that I was known as the king of the jungle.
But you've been friends for a very long time. Please, whatever the disagreements are, please sort it out diplomatically, I beg you.
We have gone past that stage, woman. Now I know you do not know your husband. The only thing that will make me release you is if your husband comes here and submits himself to me.
Okay, then. Let me call him. Please. Let me call him.
What a surprise. Nice hearing from you, boy.
Honey, it's me.
Shiragi Shirola, what in the hell's name are you doing with that phone? Where is your phone?
This is not the bone of contention. You have to make peace with your friend. Please, sort this rift out. Please.
Jude, you have started a war that you cannot finish. You made an attempt on my life, Jude. I'm giving you 24 hours to come down here and submit yourself to me. And we can black it in half on. Else, I will shoot your wife in the head.
Piawokem. Nwa. Chofagiri sintutu unyem. If you dare hurt a single hair on her head, I will destroy you.
Shut up!
Let's go.
Yes, I know. So, like I was saying.
Yes, what is it?
My king, the princess, she has just been kidnapped.
Huh? Kidnapped?
Yes.
By who?
Father, he started the war. You know me, I'm not a coward. I cannot run because of my fellow man. I had to strike back.
Nebolisa, you amuse me. You think I'm still the same Jude you used to know in the past? Welcome. You didn't think I
was it?
Mind your words.
Tell me, where was it for?
Silence. Both of you should not display your arrogance before me. I've known you to be very good friends. What has come over you?
As if that was not enough, he kidnapped my wife.
Father, he attacked me first. He made an attempt on my life.
I never attacked you. Maybe that is from people you wronged. Onye ajọ omume na-agba mbọ nwere ihe na-achụ ya. Ọkụkọ nyụọ arụ a na-achụbi ọsọ. Your Majesty, the police are wrong me. But making attempts on his life is never an option.
I want both of you to stop this war henceforth. Go and shake each other before my presence. Now.
Ebere, I hope they didn't hurt you.
I'm alright, Mom. I'm fine. It was just a horrible experience for me.
Okay, I know.
It's so good to see you, Ebere. I was very worried for you. Thank God you're here now. I'm sorry I couldn't warn you ahead of time.
It's okay. Don't blame yourself, Kosi. The important thing now is that I'm fine and I'm back home.
My son, I want to thank you very much for answering us immediately. Thank you for bringing her back home. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, my queen. But not to mention at all. Because I was even beginning to feel guilty for not being there when she needed me most. So this little that I've done is nothing, actually.
It's okay. All the same, thank you. And welcome back home, darling.
Madam, relax,
Please, my
relax now.
husband is dying. Please help me, please.
Your husband is dying. Take him to the health center. This is Igwe's palace.
Please, I need to see Kosi, please help me, please.
Relax. Just relax. Wait here. I'll go inside and call you Kosi. Okay? I said relax. Do you want to come inside?
Madam, what's the problem?
Kosi, please.
Madam, please stand up. Don't do this. Stand up, please.
Please help me. My husband is dying, please.
Your husband will not die, God's willing. Please lock the gate. Madam, let's go.
Okay.
He is possessed. He has been possessed by your late father-in-law.
What is the solution?
The curse has to be broken. Where was he buried?
Who?
Your late father-in-law. Take me to his gravesite now. spirit of evil possession. I beseech you to return to the abyss, your rightful abode, where you belong.
Your power lies in your belief, not in your size. But this is destiny, an angel from above. This is destiny, an angel from above. This is destiny, an angel from above. Kosi, so true. It is written.
So all the ladies were in the house that day, you know, and the queen was actually in the house. It was so funny. Oh God, were you really there that day? Kosi, what is it?
How would you feel if your brother proposes marriage to me?
Marriage? How? Is there something you're not telling me? Wait a minute. What did Nebulisa tell you?
He's been wanting to propose marriage to me, but his pride will not let him. You know, humility is not in his dictionary.
I see.
But this is destiny, an angel from above. This is destiny, an angel from above. This is destiny.
So if he finally proposes marriage to you, will you accept?
Time will tell.
Aha, I've been meaning to talk to you. Sit down. Sit down.
Okay.
You've been letting in strangers. You need to stop. Okay? You know the times we're in right now. You need to be very careful. You know, some people can disguise and come in here and harm someone in our palace. You need to be very careful. What is wrong with you? I'm telling you something serious. You're laughing.
Nebulisa, why are you desperate? Huh? Why are you just looking for where to vent your frustration?
Frustration? Frustration on what? What are you talking about?
Kosi, of course. I know you've been looking for space to show her your true feelings.
Ah. And where is this coming from? I'm telling you about securing this palace and talking about Kosi. Who's Kosi?
It's okay. I understand. It's alright. Nebulisa.
But if gossip comes, if gossip speaks, if gossip comes,
My prince.
you are for peace.
I'm set.
Okay. Now, wait, please. Before we go, I'd like to say a few things. Okay?
Okay.
I want to apologize for the way I treated you in the past. You're a very nice person. You don't deserve the things I did to you. I took time to think about everything, how I chased you out of the palace. You really do not deserve it. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I also want to thank you for healing my father. I don't know how you did it, but you did it, so you
God
deserve.
did it.
Okay. God did it through you.
Mm-hmm.
So, not through me. So I thank you.
It's okay.
Yeah. And then, last one before we go. I've actually taken time to assess you. Alright? Took time to study you. I've realized that you're a very good person. And these days, good women are hard to find. And good men are also hard to find. I know I'm one of them. I know what I'm about to say is quite sudden, but you just have to pardon me, okay? I'll just cut the long story short. Will you marry me?
No.
Kosi, you did wrong by turning down his proposal.
Mama, you will not understand. Prince Nebulisa is a good man. But being married to him is a different thing entirely.
You know he is the heir. And being married to him makes you the future queen of this kingdom.
There's more to life than being a queen. I wish you can understand.
Let me tell you what I think. The whole royal house loves you and see you as a daughter. Even the princess is very, very fond of you.
I know. I'm aware they love me from the depth of their hearts. But this is a lifetime commitment. But trust me, I don't think I want to go on with this.
Kosi, why are you doing this? Why? I thought you were in love with my brother Nebulisa. Everybody knows how emotional Nebulisa can be. My princess, I'm sorry.
I wish the both of you can understand why I cannot accept his proposal.
Why can't you
accept it. Mom, can you please tell her to explain to us so that we can understand this sudden change? Nebulisa loves you. I have never seen Nebulisa react this way before.
My daughter, you are now part of this family. Why not just marry my son and save him from this heartbreak? Why can't you just do that?
Your Highness.
Yes.
It's difficult for me.
Tell me the truth. What is difficult? Is it accepting my son's proposal? Or accepting this family? Which one is it?
Nebulisa feels very bad right now. He's not happy.
My princess. My queen. Please, give me a little time to think about this. Everything seems to be happening so fast. Please.
It's okay, my dear. I understand exactly how you feel. Okay? We will give you time. Or should I say, we'll give you space. But have it right inside you that my son loves you. Okay? It's okay.
This life is too short to take everything serious. Your power lies in your belief, not in your size. But this is destiny, an angel from above. This is destiny, an angel from above. This is destiny, an angel from above. Kosi, so true. It is written, this year, it must be accomplished. This year. She's an angel, listen to her.
Sir. Sir.
Hmm?
You asked me to bring this file.
Oh, okay. Drop it on the table. Then tell the finance manager to bring me the statements of accounts that he got from our banks. Huh? I need to go through everything before my meeting, which will hold in a few hours. Alright?
Okay, sir.
This just arrived earlier this morning. Yes.
They're nice.
Yes, they're very lovely and we're going to use it with very beautiful beads.
Do you have friends that would like to wear this material? I mean, I want to make this occasion memorable for my kids.
Thank you, my queen. Just few friends will do.
Then you tell them to submit their measurements to the royal designer to make their clothes.
Yes, because all their shebis will be arranged later today. Yes. Mom, look at this one. My goodness, this color is beautiful. I like this color. Oh, Kosi, look at this. Kosi.
Kosi.
Kosi. Are you alright? What is it?
I'm fine. You people will not understand. I see the clothes, they are great. Thanks. But there's more to life than what meets the mortal eyes. Trust me, princess.
Kosi is your marriage, okay? So you have to be excited. Right? Look at this.
Wow. Hello, my darlings.
Welcome.
Thank you. My love. Okay, I've got wonderful news. The governor will be attending our wedding.
Wow.
And so many other dignitaries.
Wow.
Yes, this will feel
That's good. Very well.
But this is destiny, an angel from above. This is destiny, an angel from above. This is destiny, an angel from above. Kosi, such a it is written this year, and it must be a compilation this year. She's an angel, listening to her.
Hey, Mama Jonasi! Hey, Mama Jonasi! Mama Jonasi! Mama
Kosi, such a it is written this year, and it must be a compilation this year. She's an angel, listening to her. A seer that sees tomorrow. She's an angel, listening to her. 'Cause dreams are forever. Imagination has no end. Kosi, such a good angel. Kosi, such a good. Kosi, such a good. Kosi, such a good an angel. Kosi, such a good.
Kosi, you're not yet dressed. Nembikono, come and start dressing.
Mama, I have something to tell you.
Can't it wait until you are dressed? We don't have time.
No, it can't. Mama, are you happy?
Why do you ask? Of course, I am very, very happy. And I will be happier when you are dressed. Remember, today is your happiest day.
see you say something. You see you say something. But are you ready to safety? Whether good or bad. You see you say something. You see you say something.
Kosi, what happened? Why are you crying?
Mama, I have been thrown out of the palace. You need to see how I was treated, Mama. The humiliation.
It's okay. It's okay, my daughter. It's okay. Get up. It's not the end of the world.
When I good or bad, you see you say something. You see you say something. It's not an easy journey. It's not an easy task. The road is so narrow. It's not an easy journey. It's not an easy task. The road is so narrow. You see you say something. You see you say something.
Jesus!
Kosi, what is it?
The prince.
Please be careful.
To start with, you are not going back to that deserted port again. Yes. Oh no.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I want you to ensure that Wando and her daughter are well settled. Wando, we will build you a house.
Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Kosi, you will be living with us here in the palace,
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you.
where all your needs will be provided.
Hey, Your Majesty.
Wando, you and your daughter are now members of this royal family.
Your Majesty. Hi, this is too much. Step on me. Hey, step on me. Match on me, Your Majesty.
It is well with you.
I'm glad you are happy. Thanks for bringing joy into my life. I am happy I was able to take you out of poverty. But it's time to go home.
My daughter, I don't understand what you're talking about. Where do you want to go?
I want to go home.
This is your home. You don't have any other home.
No. This is not my home. I have completed all I was sent here to do. I have no cause to remain here.
I bind you from saying those words. What is wrong with you, Kosi? What is wrong? Why are you saying all this?
Mama, please.
This is destiny. And everything that is written must be accomplished.
We are done talking about this. Do you know what you have to do now? Just get up and get dressed.
But this is destiny, an angel from above. This is destiny, an angel from above. This is destiny, angel from
Oh my God! Kosi! Oh my God! Kosi! What happened? Mom, was she sick? Kosi! Kosi! Oh my God! Kosi! Please, let's call the doctor. Kosi, please don't do this to your mother. Kosi, it's only me. It's only me. Don't do this to me.
You are for peace, our seer, but don't leave us now. Don't leave us now. Please don't leave us now. Our great seer, please don't leave us now. Mama is crying, please don't leave us now. Our kingdom will miss you, please don't leave us now. Everybody's crying, please don't leave us now. Everybody's crying, please don't leave us now. 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 You can get everything you want. Thank God for that. But don't boast, brother. Even money, your wealth, don't boast one them, because this life is not our own. Their gaze are open to hear what God said about them. See them.
You see, I say something.
You see, I say something. Your ears are open to hear what God said about you. You see, I say something. You see, I say something. But are you ready to safety? Whether good or bad. You see, I say something. You see, I say something. It's not an easy journey. It's not an easy task. The road is so narrow. It's not an easy journey. It's not an easy task. The road is so narrow. You see, I say something. You see, I say something.